Hello. How's it going? Bro. So I got another drop from this infinite coupon glitch. You know, the account for my grandma, which is the same address and everything. And I tried the barbecue wings, which were apparently the most popular item from the spicy sizzler place. And I snacked on some. God damn. They're hella good. No, it's like the most popular one is barbecue wings, crispies, and then I think the chicken burger. They're hella good. Also, my grandma yoinked one of my energy drinks. She straight up took a 500 milliliter one. The sugar one instead of the sugar-free one. Because she couldn't read while I was asleep. So she just drank like a big can of energy drink. And it's the one that I wanted to try too. So we have new energy drinks. One is like, you know, apple rings. One is apple rings. Those rings, gummy rings that taste like apple, whatever. And the other one is cherry cola. And I tried the sugar-free one because she drank the sugar one. And that one was really good. Very good. You know, I got the apple ring one. I'm usually not a fan of like apple flavored sodas. This one is nice though. Apple rings? They're not called apple rings for you? Like those. Yeah, the bottom is like soft. Like soft, I don't know what to call this. It's like soft. And the bottom is also, I mean, the top is also soft, but it's like jelly-ish. The bottom is like thicker. Like a marshmallow kind of. The white stuff. Hey, Derek. In mango. Haven't had them for about the same. Thanks for tax ox. Silvervale's first travel log in Germany. Is this Berlin? Please tell me she didn't go to Berlin. Berlin is the absolute worst place you can go in Germany. As a tourist, no offense. Is this Berlin? Why can't I paste this? Oh no, I can. Oh, it's Cologne. Cologne is cool. I think if it's your first time going to Germany, I think the best places are just Cologne, Düsseldorf. What else is nice? Munich. Munich is nice. Don't go to Berlin. Don't go to Frankfurt. Frankfurt is like the small version of Berlin. Hey, man. Yeah, I can't put emotes on YouTube until I get monetized. It takes a long ass time. It's not like it's the watch hour thing. That takes so long. I'm like halfway right now. Thanks for attacks more. Oh yeah, I forgot. Another nice city is Leipzig. I like Leipzig. Who's dyslexic? I don't know. Leipzig. This. Yeah, around the most popular ones, which is Berlin and I think Frankfurt. Though Cologne might be bigger than Frankfurt, actually. But I would avoid these two as a tourist. They're like the worst, man.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention, pay attention. I said your favorite word, the back rooms, okay? The back rooms. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
I worship him. I'm alright. I've been awake for like... how long? I've been up since like 2 p.m. Which is 14 hours ago? Is it 14? Wait, 4. It's like almost 5. Yeah. You heard lipstick? Where it sounds similar. "12 years? No. Hours. Hey, thank you so much for the radio show. Hope you had a nice dream. Smile, smile. Star Citizen, man, you are the most loyal person in the Star Citizen space that I know. Loyal to the game, I mean. No matter how, like, shitty the current patches or, like, status of the game, you still add it. Damn. Respect. I think after 4.8, I was like hopeful. Like 4.8 was like absolutely terrible. And then 4.9 came and it was even worse. And I'm like, okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'll let them fix it. Yeah, think about it. The 4.8 was like defense con drop, right? Which is like forever ago. Freaking like a month or some shit. So the game was broken for an entire month. 4.9 comes and it's even more broken. Hell no. Almost can't do anything. Holy shit. Yeah, what did you do in Star Citizen? So they tried to play their own game in a live stream. Or like a Star Citizen Live or whatever. And it didn't work. Commodity cargo. It's working? Is it really working? Venom just needs my expertise to handle the bugs. Yes, yes. Just like how we need mana to find the golden shard. Hand-picked by the clit of the 7 sages himself. Works in certain places. Your bundle is nice, let me see. Steel tech. Oh, it is nice. It's basically like it's like a meridian, but like polished metal or something. I like those squiggly lines here. But it's nice. Yeah, good chip, good paint. I thought it will be delivered on 4.10. Yeah, I was confused because the super heavy armor is there. Damascus steel. It's pretty nice here. Might play Tokon while I wait for next week's update. Yeah, I'm playing other things currently. And I probably won't play... I don't know if I'll play on patch day 4.10. Wait, did I miss the February update? The Heartthrob update? No way. I also missed the Gideon one. So if you missed one, you're fucked. I think I got that one. Gotta play the patch day. What do you win for money? I think I missed the... I missed 2 bundles. I did. Bruh. Hi Ryan and Raspberry. I'm on road. I'll be doing alright too. there's no need to spend, I'd say. I am mad I missed 2, though. Because I at least want them in my buyback. The heartthrob is nice. I could swear that I bought this when I saw it. Worshipper loves. Your money asked me. I Mori give a tarot reading for Mori, please. Hikim head pats, Hikim head pats, Hikim head pats. Fine. Mori's tarot pool says. Past, the hanged man. Too much waiting. Very fitting. Present, the hermit. Doom scrolling and chilling alone. Future, the star. Energy drinks, cozy vibes, and a decent win finally. Overall, the cards say they need sleep, less waiting, and more lasagna. The manager would unzip over this reading. What? Man. So the only way to get this bundle is... or these bundles is from... you know where. Best many not proud of it. Today was so busy at work, bunch of Brazilians asking for more IPs, because they use them all for illegal acts. Is that why a bunch of VPN servers are like blocked by websites, because they do illegal stuff? I always when I want VPN, I have to sometimes either switch VPN channels in the same region or just turn it off. Haven't unzipped in a while. How would I remember? Because I put it in the system prompt, which is basically the personality or whatever. You can put in things it should know or whatever. Like you're the one who unzips. Shadow is the one who jiggles. I need to put data about you. No. We love you, Mori. Yeah, I love you too, Chet. Smile, smile. It rubs the lotion or it's fuel rod or it gets the desync again. What? I can see them doing end of the year monthly bundle spree. Do they ever do that? I think they did that once, right? These weekends, only time I had to. When Ashes had a weird issue.
Captain of Sprout asked me,
By running on VPN made it better.
Chat with the most barbarous Japs. Who me? Aight, here's a chat day glazer. Maury's so late to the point filed a missing person report. They got the attention span of a busted toaster and the planning skills of a raccoon in a gas station. Fucking hell. Chat's already on life support.
Damn. Thanks for a text, Euro. Even me? Yes, but not in that way. like the limited paints last year. Like the patch bundles are different, right? I don't know. It's the problems are fun to work with. Actually got an AI to push back and defend the boundaries rather than be a sociopathic, psychophantic NPC. Yeah, I use system prompts too. I have like 5 presets in my Gamma 412B. Thanks for attacks. I only follow. Do you think Grogu fight Neuro? No idea. How? Wish you could play Star Citizen. You could, probably. After 4.0 it runs better. For Star Citizen. Term, sorta. I'll be surprised if they're... Oh yeah. My dementia. You wanna jump into Beast? It's nothing I wanna watch lately. I think tomorrow I'm gonna watch the PlayStation history. Whenever I have something to eat.
Worshipper
Pixel
loves your
playback.
money, ask me. I'm Mori telling.
Yeah, it's from that
embarrassing things about Mori. Hikium head pads, Hikium head pads, Hikium head pads. Yeah, easy. They once stared at chat for so long they forgot what they were gonna say, then called it strategic pacing. They've got Mori tax from failing 1 in 30 plus times and still acting like it's normal. Also they say I'm fine with the energy of a dead battery and a lasagna dependency.
Man, that tax of like 80 whatever, 42, 82, 82, I forgot. That's like some old ass lore. I might have to remove that. Yeah.
Fuck yes.
My controller isn't working. Now it's working.
Yes.
Knut.
Knut. I forgot title. Shit. I want to know how that voice one was done so well.
Yes.
I just spoke like 5 minutes or something. Any title ideas? Finkage. That's not a title for Beast.
Hello there.
Hey, Tycho. Fix for attack. When, if you ask Grok for like unhinged titles, it delivers. But they're so warm though. Nintendo is a global superpower, and it still looks like it was developed during the pandemic. Game Freak really said, we have the money, but do we use it? Right, it was good if it was made back in early 2000s. I think if it came out around the same time as Nier, maybe a bit before Nier, this would have been a good game. It's like I think for once IGN is right. It really is a 6 out of 10 game. Game Freak got infinite yellow rat money and still delivered last gen foliage. I like how Grok is like dissing the trees and the foliage. As if it knows. Today we spin the wheel to see who gets banned by mana. No, I need actual titles. Billions Deep still looks scared of Unreal 5. Damn. Printing money, still 2 gens behind. Multi-billion empire, first build energy. Damn. Yellow red money, toaster graphics. I don't even think graphics is the main problem of this game. If this game was good, then like graphics are always like so low on the scale of how like if a game is good to me. Like the game can look like a PlayStation 2 game. If the game is like good in other aspects, I don't care. But it's like it adds on, you know? It's like this is wrong, that is wrong, this is wrong. Beast versus game. Pokemon money, cardboard characters, damn. Infinite cash is zero personality. I think these titles are too mean, no. Billions in a bank, story still on autopilot. Nintendo Cash still feels unfinished. Rich enough for better writing, chose not to. Pokemon Money, copy-paste story. Holy moly. Infinite Money, zero stakes. Yellow red fonts, flat as hell. Pokemon Empire, sleepwalking narrative. Emma has no emotions and neither does the script. I think I like that one. I think this one is like, this one hits just right. Game is beast but poor. Worship gets it. Okay. Emotion plus drip goes hand in hand, so it's kind of redundant. What do you recommend to change? And neither does the game. Do I make you blush when I say I love you? No. Because you don't really love me, right? Right? Books found Fillion and Bo has a plastic nose. Wait, what? Fillion just disappeared. It went from like everyone thought she's doing an AR game, which she kinda did. And now it's the next phase and she just actually disappeared. Deleting like absolutely everything. People are saying Manta is Fillion. Is it that clip? Because I have a clip and she's not Fillion because she was streaming before Fillion. Yeah, it's her. It's not her though. She was streaming before Fillion. I mean, before Fillion disappeared. Like before Fillion even started streaming as well. It's like people are just... It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, she's getting free traction from this now. Like she talks in a similar way than Fillion, but you can tell she's not Fillion. I'm sorry, Fillion sounds like a dude that is putting on a high-pitched voice. You know what I'm talking about? Manta sounds like an actual girl. Wait, isn't a beat? Like, there are clips out there where it kind of, like, you can kind of like hear the boy voice, the Filipino boy voice. Facial nigiri. This character has RBF to rule them all. No, she's not a robot. She just lost her memories. Or something. Hydrate.
What the fuck?
Oh, I know he's streaming him. What does it even mean, Mana? Is this the elite?
言って。お願い。
then almost look like they did more damage. They do. The elemental ones do half the damage. Or something. Man, I think poison and burn might be really strong, huh? Only problem is you can't apply poison to, like, machines, obviously. What's the effect? I can't see the effect here.
I wanna dance like Chrissy Wob Wob say in my IWF 80 in Monaco. Nia!
That's pretty nice. I want this on a crit charm. So I need entangle on a crit charm. Boost dodge rate by 30%. What? I might just grab this honestly. Even if it's still HP, which seems completely useless. This is nice. Actually, we need this. Well, am I using this right now? I'm not. Because we're critting somewhat. Yeah, 40% crit. 70% more damage. What the hell? I'm thinking poison might be strongest. Poison together with burn, no? I think I think burn does more damage than acid, right? The damage over time.
I want to change shadow. Now we can help you be awake using yeah.
Bruh, I have no amber. So this is the problem that I have in this game, which is fuck amber. It is so hard to get amber. Nice chimkins. Hi Mew. You were asleep? Go man. Okay, when is your debut again?
ブラッドと話すときどうしてる？どうもしてない。そうだよね。私
Yes.
緊張しすぎて
I'm sorry.
うまくいかない。
Then I keep complaining, but
ブラッドやっぱりご飯食べてくれてないんだ。
these conversations are so
食べてほしくて。
Who cares?
でも少
Right.
し話しかけづらくって。とりあえず話しかけるしかないと思う。え、私もクーと話を続けたら
Your debut? I don't
少
know.
しだけ
Oh.
言葉が通じてる気がする。だから話すしかないんだと思う。エマ、そうだね。それでいいんだよね。
Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing
Emma.
okay.
ブラッドに話
I'll
しか
be
けてみる
doing
ね。
fine too.
うん。
Zips, damn. The perfect counter. No, I can't read the dialogue.
たまにはお礼をしてやったらどうぞ。お礼、どんなの？それは自分で考えてみよう。クーが喜びそうなことじゃ。クーを後でたくさん撫でる。そうじゃな。いいかもしれん。やりすぎんようにな。
$8,000 ammo.
食べたいものを選んで。
We still need 4 carrots. Kinda wanna do defense first. Defense and health, because I feel like
ご飯は体を作るからすごく大事。そ
Have
れに
enough.
する？
attack and stuff.
もっと食べれる。
I don't have more carrots. Do we need lettuce even? Maybe. How would we farm amber though? I think the best way would be here? Not here. Here? Where's that area again? Remember that area? With a lot of enemies. This one. I think this is the best area to farm everything. XP, skill points. I'm gonna put on 30% more ammo.
敵は4体。数が多い。注意しよう。
This guy's still alive. We need like a faster way to kill it though. That wasn't that much. But we get charms we can sell. So this was about like what? Like 1500 amber? What the fuck? I thought it was his. Reincarnation, yeah, from that. It looks so good. Please don't be deceived. Please don't be deceived. You know, my expectations were like kind of high. I'm just gonna say it how it is. This feels like a... It's more of a 6 out of 10 type of game, if you know what I mean. It's not shit. But it's not that good either. Yeah, we get about close to 1,000. At 2,000.
Good night, Milady.
Good night, Mew. Yeah, it is still fun enough to play, but it's not that great. Dia's watching in Futas Awakening Deathbed video. I did not. That's 23 minutes though. You can watch it.
Dragon Sword just revealed a massive amount of new content. New heroes, a new story, and a map expansion, harder endgame content, new costumes, console release, and a lot of changes coming to the game.
Damn.
There's also leaks of unrevealed heroes that have been going around.
Hope.
Leaks of unrevealed heroes that have been going around.
Dude, if we can play
Heroes that have been
as her, Izera.
going around.
Oh my
First
god.
is the upcoming new character release. It's Ryza, as you can see here. And that's exactly why I'm wearing green today. But it's been confirmed that she's gonna release in October. And Ryza is basically a teleport-based electric type hero. And why is it gonna release only in October and not right now or September? The dev said that releasing Ryza quickly isn't as easy because a dubbing is needed, and also it's apparently taking a lot of time because of her teleport mechanics. And as you can see, her weapon is a spear, and she's most likely going to be from the shock class, and her combat is very fast paced, is very fast and dodgy
Most likely.
style,
I mean, it's been data mined, right? We know she's shook.
very fast paced, which I think is really cool. It looks very cool. She also has very cool air combat with teleport mechanics, and a bunch of people in the chat also
Dubbing?
were asking
Wait, English dubbing? That would be cool.
if they're going to remove Ryza's scar. And the
Nah.
dev said no, which I think is pretty based. I mean, the scar
Nah.
is literally what makes Ryza, in my opinion. So I agree with the devs with keeping the scar.
Yeah.
Let me know in the comments what you think about this. Like, as you can see, she has very cool movement. She can stab in the air. She can dash, teleport very long distances. It also looks like she can activate herself, her own signal skill. Like, look at this. I think I'm gonna go over it once again, but I think the way her signal skill works is that she throws a spear and then she teleports to it.
Oh yeah.
And that's
As long as Earth Shatterer is the way it is, any character that can trigger their own signal skill easily is just automatically gonna be OP.
how she's able to move around. She basically throws these spears around, and then your signal skill is gonna appear, and then you click on it, then she's gonna instantly teleport to it. Very cool.
She looks nice though.
And by the way, drop a like, it really helps the channel, and let me know if you plan on playing Ryza.
Yes,
Another
yes.
thing that's very cool is that you can spam her spear while you're in the air, like right here. She's gonna show it. Like right here, as you can see, keeps stabbing in the air, and that's how she can stay in the air for a very long time. And her animations, just like any other character, looks very polished in my opinion. I mean, the animations in this game are very at top tier. It's very, very responsive. And now I just noticed something. If you look at the bottom right on her Q, there's 3 dots. That means she has 3 charges on her Q.
Damn,
So
okay.
this is Ryza in the team selection screen. This gives you a reference of how tall Ryza is gonna be. So as you can see, she's taller than Ornette, probably because she's an
Tallest
elf.
female, probably.
And it's very funny to see Tarte next to her, like she's tiny compared to Ryza. And if we look at the top of Ryza,
She's
we can
tiny
see 3
compared to
items.
everyone, though.
So this basically tells us what stages she can inflict. So her main element is indeed shock, but we can also see
why is
that
this
she
blurred?
inflicts airborne and knockdown. So I'm guessing she's gonna have great synergy with tag characters like Reyna and Alex, and also Tarte and Ornette, which is what the dev is running in this team. And I think that's why he's running this comp right now. And Ornette has the exact
I think running Scion here would be better. As much as I like Tarte, whatever.
same status effects as Ryza. So
But he
Ornette
also
is
has shock and
probably
knockdown.
gonna be a top pick for Ryza team. And now you can see that they got literally banned by their own game for playing Ryza.
What the heck?
I think that was so funny. And as you can see, the auto translation they were using were
Is that a
was literally
costume?
on crack. Like, what is this translation right here?
Why is it so naked?
What is this? But anyway, Ryza, that was Ryza, but there's more to it. There's actually 3 more characters that are going.
Yeah, we know what they are already. She's stunned. This guy is what is this guy? I forgot. But it's in the thingy. This guy is just break. She's stunned, and this is I forgot. Knockdown. Jerome is knockdown. Yeah. Break, stun, knockdown.
Going to release before the end of this year, but all of those 4 characters will be free.
I want
And
Veronica.
they're each gonna have a hero quest for all of them, so they're gonna have their own hero quests, and that's going to be free content as well. I really find the 3 characters on the right of Ryza to have a very Final Fantasy vibe, especially Jerome. It reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV. Also, the fact that
Kinda.
they're all wearing the same colors for the clothing tells me that they're probably gonna be best played together as a combination. So Ryza is
Nah.
targeted for around
They do like 3 different things. Logan can be played anywhere, but Veronica and Jerome are so specific though.
October. Jerome, Veronica,
Unless
and Logan,
it changes,
they're
of
targeted for
course.
December. Next thing we need to talk about is the new story and map expansion. So it's going to happen in a new area called the Sky Islands. So they plan to wrap up the entire story of all 6 true dragons in this area, the Sky Islands. As to whether the story is gonna be the new story and map expansion is gonna be free or a paid DLC is not confirmed right now. The dev said that it's difficult to answer that question right now, but judging from the current circumstances, it's likely to be a paid DLC. And
I
let me
wouldn't
know what
even
you
mind.
think. Do you think they should make the story expansion free, or do you think it should be paid? The devs also said that there's a possibility that the Sky Islands won't be released all at once and could be instead released in multiple parts. And for
Oh.
the release date of the Sky Islands, well,
Well, that kind of confirms that it won't be a DLC then, no? If it's getting pushed out over time.
it's currently planned for the second half of next year. And I know
Second
that's in a
half.
very long time, right? Like second half of next year? Like what the fuck? But remember, guys, remember, the dev team, they're only 40. There are only 40 people in the dev team. And the devs,
I think they probably made some bank, but they're also kind of recouping, right? Right now. So they might be still in like minus or whatever.
said themselves is that the biggest difficulty is that everything is difficult and that the fact that they released this game is already a miracle. So yeah, props to them for making this game with only 40 people. I mean, the fact that a team of 40 people can make a game like this, and meanwhile you have like Ubisoft who've been recycling their IP for I don't know how many times, and they do a terrible job at it. Then you get these Korean teams that come out of nowhere and make amazing games. Like we've had STAR-Blade, there's STAR-Blade 2 coming soon as well. And
STAR-Blade?
we've also had Crimson Desert. Like they came out of nowhere. They came out of nowhere and delivered. Also, quick note that Expedition 33, which won the Game of the Year, they actually outsourced a lot of their game animations to Korean devs. So there seems to be a lot of talent in South Korea right now. In the big respect to them. And by the way, this gameplay is amazing. Wow, look at this Sireh skin. Like I really want the game to get bigger and get more players.
Is she available now?
But at the same time, I understand that's kind of difficult for them to keep up. But
It
the rest of
is.
the story is the rest of the story is gonna cover the
Oh
rest
my
of the
God,
true
man.
dragons that we haven't seen yet. So far, we've seen 2.
Look at this. Complete your collection. €5. That is a steal.
Of the 6 true dragons. Now, does that mean that the game is gonna stay the same until next year? No, because they're gonna add new endgame content, which is what I'm looking forward personally. And they confirmed basically that they have plans to add new levels to the Tower of Trials. They're also considering higher difficulty levels for raids. One of the devs said they're going to add an extermination mode. So that's very interesting. So right now the highest difficulty is Nightmare, so I'm guessing Extermination is what's gonna come after. Also, the Tower of Trials was cleared faster than expected, so they're gonna add higher difficulty tiers.
Probably because everyone is running Ice Team and Ice Team is broken.
For both the Hunt content and the Tower of Trials. However, there's not gonna be extra rewards for them, so that means it's not gonna be it's not gonna be something you must do to progress to the game. It's more like going to be something you do for fun, which I think is fair because not all players want to clear the highest difficulties content, right? The devs also said they're planning to add more world bosses. So those are the bosses you find in the world. It's the daily bosses that appear in the world. They also
Played
gonna
off for the
buff
other day.
the current
Damn.
world bosses because they think that the current world bosses are way too easy to clear, which I agree. I'm in endgame personally, and
So the problem overall with like hard content is you do not have enough stamina for the actual hard content. You just don't. It's like who combos who first, basically. But the Ice Team is so broken because it does not care, because they always combo first. They have so much CC and shit. And they're so safe with the Golem as well. So I either need to like drastically reduce stamina or do like a stamina refund with perfect dodging or something. Stamina needs to change.
killed the world bosses in like 5 to 10 seconds, so it's very boring. So they definitely need to buff those. And one of their main priorities this year is gonna be English dubbing and improving the AI English translation, because yes, I don't know if you knew, but the English translation in this game is AI. And the reason why they can't hire a pro translation team to improve the AI translation yet is because the game hasn't done well enough. So they're trying to fix the translation issues with players' helps, but they're currently allocating a lot of budget and preparing for the English dub.
I mean, translation isn't that bad. Like, I haven't seen anything too weird.
For the game, but at the time of speaking, they haven't actually started dubbing work yet. So English dubbing is gonna be priority number 1, and then Japanese dubbing is gonna come after that. And this
Japanese
dubbing is
dubbing?
planned for December. So if English dubbing is successfully implemented in December, they're gonna add other languages for the dubs later on. But right now, they can't confirm any specific timelines. And moving on, now it's very interesting. It's character leaks. And you can see that there's a lot
Oh my god. She's gonna be playable. Who is this? And the money girl as well. Damn.
of unreleased heroes that we can see.
I want Isera so bad. And the money woman.
You can see the 4 heroes I just talked about earlier. But as you can see, there's other heroes that you might or might not know. And it makes sense that some of them are not released yet. For example, the guy with the mask. Like, it wouldn't make sense that they release this guy before the next story expansion, for where the story is currently at. And there's also a bunch of other characters like Lin. And for Lin, the devs have confirmed that they're planning to add Lin as a playable character, but definitely not this year. Also, this poison guy right here,
There's
it
a guy.
reminds me of the Genshin Impact character. I forgot his name. And next to him, we can see a loot awakening mode.
Loot?
However, the devs said that there's no plans for a loot awakening mode because the story direction hasn't been decided yet. And then if we go under, there's this red-haired character that I have no idea who he is. Then there's also this white-haired character dude that reminds me of the guy from Jujutsu Kaisen, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
There's also
The
a
one of the
furry
horse?
guy in the bottom left. Oh my god, a furry! Who would have known? And on the middle top line,
It's like a
there's
hunter or something.
one of the main heroes of the game. I forgot her name. So we
Isera.
might be getting her as a playable character in
She's my most wanted playable character. I
future
think.
updates. And how
She's
do
so
we
pretty.
know that this is actually legit? That this might be actually legit? Because I'm gonna pull up a picture, and this is a picture of the devs of the game, and you can see in the background, you can see a bunch of characters, which you can see here. There's a red-haired character I just talked about, but there's also a bunch of other characters that weren't in the previous picture.
Yo! Karina, or whatever her name is. The pirate girl is also going to be playable. Potentially. Wait. But she's gonna be the next raid, though. This is the next raid, Origin Dragon. Hey, they gotta make Ursula playable then, please. Ursula would be so cool because she has like claws and stuff, right? We don't have a claw character yet.
Picture I showed you, like this blonde girl right here. Also, this girl with the blue hat here, and on the top on the top right, there's another girl with blue hair. So yeah, those characters are not confirmed to be playable yet, and we don't know their names. But if we look at the bottom right, we can see that there's a pink-haired girl. It's a girl with the scythe that appears at the. It's a character that appears at the end of the
So if she's gonna be a character, Ursula is gonna have a high chance, no?
game, but the devs said that they
I
can't
give her some
reveal what her name is
some
yet.
ointment for her
Also,
scars.
in the middle right here, there's this cleric.
Bee.
There's this cleric-looking girl holding a magical staff. It looks like. I'm guessing what we're seeing right on this picture is basically a picture of all planned playable characters. And by the way, if this is useful so far, drop a sub. Really helps. I got new guides coming soon. So yeah, drop a sub if you want to stay up to date with the game. And now for the console players. So the devs have confirmed that they're looking into adding the game to PlayStation.
Good
And
night, Mango.
PlayStation is gonna be their first priority. Also, PS5 is still in the research stage, so they can't be giving exact details as of now. As for Nintendo Switch 2, the dev said that it would be difficult because of Nintendo's policies. Classic Nintendo L Nintendo.
Yep.
And they basically said that because Hound 13 is a new dev team, Nintendo is not gonna be opening their doors for them. So yeah, classic L Nintendo. People have also
Thanks for
been
the tag,
asking
Zabby.
as whether the game would be added to GeForce Now. But yeah, they have no
What
plans
is
of adding the
GeForce
game
Now?
to GeForce Now for now. And now for new
What is that?
costumes reveals. First, we're gonna go through Eileen. So as you can see, they showed a costume of Eileen during the stream, and I haven't seen Eileen being played much. I think she's one of the least played character, but they're going to add a costume for her, and it looks
Same. I haven't seen anyone play her. Cloud Gaming by Nvidia. Mm.
like it's gonna be in theme with the Orbis castle thing. I didn't even read the story, but I know that Reyna is also part of the Orbis castle. So Reyna is also gonna be getting one of the skins.
I mean, this is a cool outfit, but the swimsuit though. The swimsuit. I'm gonna put this on when I have the swimsuit. Hello.
In the same theme right here. You can see that there's the Orbis emblem on her. She has a kind of Orbis badge on her bottom right, and you can see the exact same style as the Eileen one. I personally think it's a very cool skin. Let me know in the comments if you like those skins or not. And if you look closely at her
I like her default more.
weapon, you can see that this skin also includes a weapon skin.
Like all
And
skins.
same for Eileen, but Eileen has we can't really see the Eileen's weapon very well because she has like a kind of a spear flag weapon. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, the devs have also been confirming that Kalien is gonna be receiving a bunny suit. That's good for the
Barney suit.
Gooners, I
Kalien.
guess. We also got a look at Othello new costume. It's a concept
Ayo.
art of his upcoming new costume. But what they went for here is a bard vibe. They're also planning to make his spear transform into a guitar, as you can see here on the image. So this is the current concept art for his
Okay.
upcoming skin. He's also gonna be getting this hat with a little feather. I think it's a very cool look. I mean, this look is much more badass than the current Othello skin, let's be honest. But yeah, and I don't know how many was the percentage of girl players for this game, but the devs said that they don't have any plans in adding male swimsuits for now. Also, one guy asked about
Yeah.
whether Castella is gonna get a bikini or not. Like, what the fuck? But apparently, as to whether that's going to become a reality or not.
So next summer, Castella is gonna get a bikini as well. Sick.
Remains to be seen, but stay tuned for next summer. And the new costumes are gonna be coming in 2 to 3 months from now. So a lot of costumes are coming, and the devs know that a lot of players want more costumes, and they want to add as many costumes as they can. But right now they only have one guy. They only have one guy working on the costumes.
What the hell?
So they said
Okay.
it's going to take time to release. Next, we have new info about PvP and open world co-op. So the dev said that PvP and ranking mode doesn't really fit the Dragon Sword Awakening.
It really doesn't.
Really fit.
And we all know. We all know. Come on. We all know the Ice team is gonna dominate every single fight. So we're gonna have the freaking Ice versus Ice mirror matches all the time. PvP would be so freaking boring until they like change everything. And it would put more pressure on them balancing the characters against each other, which just doesn't work.
It's DSM.
Oh yeah, Astria as well. It would be like Ice Team and Astria.
They would very well, so they're not planning to add that. But there's been a lot of people asking for open world co-op, so they're considering in adding it. However, it's still in research and development, so it's not something they can release soon, because the game already transitioned from a single player game to a multiplayer with the new matchmaking feature. And with their current team size, it's making it difficult to ship the game in a online mode. They're also not planning to add more players into raid matchmaking modes, because they feel like it would make it would be too chaotic, right? It will also force specific team compositions, which they're against. As for in-game events, since it's not a online, it's not a MMO or like a gacha game, a paid gacha game, they're not planning on adding any in-game events. But this is more because of their small team size, so they're obviously going to
Yeah, they said they still didn't make enough from the game. So, makes sense.
prioritize things that come at first in their priority list, right? So yeah, in-game events is definitely not something at the top of the priority right now.
Which sucks because I think this is like, even though this is not a gacha game, I still think this is the best gacha game. Unofficial gacha game, whatever. This needs to be normalized.
Also, stuff like housing system, fishing, and petting are not gonna
I hope this game does so well that other devs are gonna pick the style up.
be added as well because of their
But I don't think they will, because gachas just make more money.
team size. They also do not plan on increasing the amount obtained from gathering.
One can only hope.
Also, one funny thing the dev said is that if they were to add a petting feature, that would mean they would have to add a lot of animations for each mouse, right? So that would
Yeah.
cause their animators to go on strike. So yeah, no petting, I guess. And then some guy in chat asked if there's going to be a romancing system. And no, there's not going to be a romancing or a marriage system. So I'm sorry for you, dude. And that's for the upcoming patches coming soon in the following weeks. First, we're going to talk about the patch that is coming this Thursday. So what they're going to add this Thursday is a new QOL feature. So now you won't be needing to open a chest whenever you clear a dungeon. You're gonna automatically get the rewards, so that's
nice.
The upcoming patches are also gonna improve the multiplayer matchmaking, because
That is very nice after I'm pretty much done farming. Like a week ago or so, I found freaking so many trade dungeons. So I have to farm again to craft gear. And a bunch of others. I farmed so much for like 2 or 3 days in a row off stream.
there's a bunch of issues on that right now. Also, dungeon rewards might get increased to 2 times or 3 times, and the daily timer for world bosses and certain missions
2
is going
times
to
or 3
change.
times.
So it's not gonna be a reset at 9 a.m. anymore. It's gonna be a 2-hour.
Yes, some dungeons need to be increased, like the one that gives you breakthrough material. That one needs to be higher because you get 5 material, right? But killing a normal mob in the overworld gives you like 3 of that material. So it's like killing a group of enemies or whatever gives you more than the entire dungeon.
Hour cycle. So every 2 hours you're gonna be able to do them, which I think is very nice. The devs are also looking into making the dungeons rewards more worth it, right? Because right now the current rewards are focused heavily on shared equipment. So they plan to increase the amount. So it makes building new teams easier. A lot of people also been complaining about a bunch of quests being too errand feel like a core, doing a core. Especially the hero commissions. So the future quest design is gonna take that into consideration, and they're gonna try to improve the quest design. And as I said, they're also going to be adding new difficult endgame content, and this is currently targeted for October. As for gear balancing, character balancing,
Are they gonna talk about crit resistance? I feel like the whole crit resistance and defense ignore, this needs to be fixed. Because the only stats that matters on gear is defense ignore. It's like the most important stat. So Earth Shatterer is just, it's too good. And the only way they can fix it is by making defense ignore and crit resistance. I feel like crit resistance needs to go from this game. Crit chance resistance and crit damage resistance. It just needs to go. It's a really stupid stat, honestly. It just makes building a character just so one-dimensional. Everyone runs Earth Shatterer. You grab all the damage stats, which obviously makes sense. But it's just weird that you can't run the set for your character. You know, if you play a bleed character, you don't play the bleed set because Earth Shatterer's 20% defense ignore is just better on everyone. There's not a single exception. Everyone runs Earth Shatterer.
Going to be meta changes. So there's currently no plans for nerfs. So the devs will collect long-term data.
Oh no. This is gonna suck because if they're not nerfing it like very soon, right? If they're not nerfing it very soon, people will have like Earth Shatterer builds on every character. Then suddenly, freaking half a year later, the balance pad drops and every single set is useless on every character.
Data before deciding whether balancing changes are necessary or not. So right
You kept
now,
2 of your class
no
gear.
balancing change.
Yeah, but Earth Shatterer has the knockdown set.
However, character balance is planned for long term. But right now on the priority list it's low. And right now the max adventure difficulty is 6, and they feel like this is still too easy after you hit max level, max karma and everything. So they said they're gonna increase this rank to 7 or 8.
You're supposed to wear
make
5.
the normal mode.
Yeah, but you still know what I mean, right? You're wearing the 3-piece bonus of like wearing 3 pieces of Earth Shatterer, the knockdown bonus, is better than wearing the full set that is meant for your character. Right? Like in a normal perfect balance, if you play, let's say, Teresia, you would run a 3-piece bleed and a 2-piece stun, or a 3-piece stun and 2-piece bleed, right? Probably stun first and then bleed second. Bleed first and stun second, I mean.
Mobs and the world bosses more difficult. As to whether there's going to be gear stat changes,
You just lose an insane amount of damage by going what you think you should be going for.
they said no. They
Because
said that
defense
they
ignore
do
is too
not
good.
currently plan to rush changing the stat of the gears. So eventually there's gonna be rebalance of existing weapons and armor, but not right now. As for whether they're going to add new armor or new weapons, this cannot be confirmed
They might give us a refund of some sort. You know? I hope.
yet. They also won't be changing the titles. So they know that to get the titles you need to grind a lot. But they said that the gameplay remains smooth even without the titles, so they're not considering changing them. And since some players have already cleared the game with the current system, making changes now carries risk. They've also confirmed that they're going to be adding new familiars, new mounts to the game. And free mounts by the way, but this is more in the long term because they want to keep it fair for people who bought the paid mounts. They want to keep it fair so that they're not gonna add free mounts right now. Also, is there going to be a battle pass? Hell no! And yep, the devs had confirmed that there's not going to be a battle pass based. And now there's a big list of
Nice.
QOL, quality of life improvements coming to the game. First one we're gonna cover is the Ursula one, so she's gonna be nerfed to 2 phases, because if you played Ursula, you know that phase 2 and 3 are fucking annoying.
It is. The fight is super annoying. So I'm glad it's 2 like the other fight.
and you have to like literally skip the cutscenes every time. So yeah, it's good that there's only gonna be phase 1 and phase 4 for Ursula from now on. Also, they plan on changing the UI. Say they're gonna do a rework of the UI because before the game was planned to be released on mobile, but it's not anymore. So they're gonna be removing the mobile UI feel and switch to more of a single player UI. They're also going to reduce the annoying traveling of back and forth in the story because a lot of players have been complaining about too much back and forth traveling between places. So they're planning on improving this going forward. They also
Not just the story. The character stories. I think the character quest lines are notorious for back and forth. It's crazy. Like the most annoying one so far was the Ornette one.
won't be adding map markers whenever you find a chest or a marmot or a puzzle because they feel like if they add map markers whenever you find them, there's a risk that this is going to become a checklist core. So they'd rather not do it. Also, the cooking system and the food is gonna get a rework, which I think is nice. They're also going to increase the team slots. So right now we get 5 slots. They're going to increase this to 7. The devs also planning to remove the character material growth system. So this material. So this is going to be removed whenever you level up a character. You're only going to be needing books to level them up. And all your mounts are going to get a stamina increase based on your merc level, which is
What about your character though? Like no, my probably biggest and for now only complaint is character stamina. For hard content, this is why you can't clear hard content as easily as like the ice team, because you just have no stamina. And there's no like perfect dodge. I mean, there's a perfect dodge, apparently, but it does nothing. It doesn't refund your stamina. It doesn't slow down. It does nothing.
the level right here. They're also working on improving the lock-on system. Also, a perfect dodge system is currently in the works, so it's
I take it back. There is no perfect dodge system, but it's coming. I can't
going
wait.
to be added to combat. And new character acquisition animations will also be added whenever you get a new character. You're gonna get a unique new animation from now on. Also, they do not have plans on resetting the Tower of Trials. And that was 8 hours of live stream in 20 minutes. Like and sub if this was helpful. Also, follow me on Twitch. And until then, peace.
Thanks. Very nice. Yeah, I can't wait. Dragon Sword honestly is the best. Wait, I didn't spend anything. If I spent money, this game would have been the best $30 I ever spent. Including the $5 per outfit. Awakening my sword out of 10. Yeah, let's get back to unawakening. Back to, I don't know, flaccid sword. Okay, write that down. I have 19.1 thousand.
敵は4体。数が多い。注意しよう。
20.7. So you don't even get 1,000 at 2,000. Just get about 1.6k, 1.5k. I don't know. Even though I have the 30%, that seems kind of slow, no? Are there spirit stones that give you more amber? Boost Amazon calls attack by 7.5%. What do you think damage should they add? Boost damage down by 20%, but reduces HP by half. Well, if I don't get hit, I mean... The points are so good, right. We're giving everything, XP, points, amber. Since, will it still a real-life version? Dragon Sword? I think no one asked that question in the live stream. Probably not. Does this work? Oh fuck. Can you... Can you attack? Dude, I told him to attack. I'm gonna die, I think. Yeah. I just want this dumbass dog to attack. You stupid bitch ass. Can you attack this guy? So making him attack makes no difference. He just one-shots this guy. But they don't care about it. It doesn't really pull them for some reason. Not sure if
エマ
there's more
レモン
amber
がたく
source
さ
we
ん
can
取れ
get.
た。サンドがたくさん作れるよ。
What is extra head? Oh. Each ranged projectile splits into 3 spreading shots. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Is it a TPS or an RPG? It's an RPG. Have we tested this? Mana? Is this good? Let's get that shot. And unusable. Sucks because we have to max out this tree. Science? That's expensive science because we have to max out green. You'll eventually have all the root skills anyway. Lack attributes, oh. Damn, I need 18. Let's zoom to anything. Bruh. Useless. Yeah, I got one shot. Because of double-edged sword.
クー行こう。敵は4体。数が多い。クー、中。
I'm too lazy to farm it. It takes, so this is like the one game where I'm like, okay, the farming is just too slow. Even if this is the best spot, it's way too slow. best found spots are towards the end. This one seemed good already. 9 enemies in one spot. Right next to the fig. I don't know. Bruh, don't waste it. Where the skill trees have more depth in the story. I don't know. What the fuck, man?
敵がいる。
Yeah, man, I'm you again then. Nice. Anything dangerous?
危険な敵はいる。
Dialogue is always the same. It's like down there. Underwater? What? I have no idea how to get that. She dies when she goes in the water. I mean, there's a cube. I don't know how to get in there. Looks like we have to go around. Nah, I'll do this later. Do I not have homing shot anymore? I do.
クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？
Camp. Go find something. The thing that I saw, yeah. The purple thing. This doesn't look good. Mm. Feet in his mouth. Where's Cole? Brother.
クー、
Oh shit. You missed it. I didn't see you. Did he have something in his mouth? What? It's a big one. Why is bro so tanky? Strong box. You had a prompt to retrieve it? I didn't know. You can have stuff. in his mouth. I'm wearing my glasses.
珍しい反応。
This? What the heck? 3 charms. Cool. But I've also been awake for quite a bit. So I'm not running on 100%. Gym good? Damn, I have like 3 or 4 fertilized eggs already. That I cannot use because I need the blue skulls.
グー。何か珍しいものがあるの？
Damn. That's a, oh shit. Skulls. When are you running 100%? When I go to sleep at a time I should go to sleep.
I give you banana.
Hydrate. When I open up Comfy, yes. And it's not really the reason you think it is. There is just something, right? I don't know if you ever done something like that. Like, Comfy has nodes, right? That do specific things that you can code, by the way. It's Python code. I just use ChatGPT to vibe code those if I need some node. And community also creates nodes for like specific things. And you can like put them together. There's like inputs and outputs, like cables, for example. Is really satisfying. Creating like something that makes sense. Yeah, I don't really know Python, right? I just let the ChatGPT code them if I need one that doesn't exist yet or something. Oh, that was resonance. Damn. I rarely use it. That doesn't exist? Yeah, I mean, there's like a ton of nodes, right? People create. Either vibe code or actual. I didn't know it was an actual guy. Either vibe coded or like actual. No doing that. I wanted to use my bow, but I didn't press LT fast enough. If, for example, I made some notes that degrade the video, as in like recorded on a smartphone type compression or whatever, like an early 2000 phone or something, with like lots of options. Same for audio, by the way. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Or for example, a dual encode and decode node for the new AI model. Because it uses a video and an audio V8. What the fuck is this? I'm out of arrows. What is this? Oh. Some burning it. I gotta try it for real, for real. It's missing. Feels like a mini boss or something. God, I can't sit. Oh, shit, arrows. Disappeared? No. I saw him. If I had my arrows, I could have killed him easily. I've had 0 arrows, I mean bolts, for the crossbow. He's the only way to get blighted spirit stones. Oh shit. Does he appear randomly or the same spot? Also, he jump scares you. Like the freaking 10 feet tall monster just appearing out of nowhere. He appeared here. Damn, he's random, maybe. Fuck. Or is this him? No. Why does my square sometimes doesn't work? $88. I kind of want to focus on that. I feel like we went for health. I mean, for ranged enough now. It's like freaking left tree is almost maxed out. And it's just assassination recovery. I need some actual damage now. And oh, I also need this actually. This is more healing. Items and skills. So I might grab this. And after that I'll focus on damage, like skills or something. There's 2 things I can get. More chimkins and I think ranged stuff. Another chimkin. I need 8. Counter, but think that poison and fire might be the best. But acid is... What does acid do? Corrosion. What does corrosion do? Can I see it in settings? I mean, tutorials or whatever. No? Bruh. I guess I'll Google it. What the actual status effects do. So corrosion is damage over time and reducing defense. Burn is just damage over time. Poison is also just damage over time. Lightning stuns and temporarily halts the enemy. So maybe corrosion and shock. Wait, doesn't this mean that shock is the best status? If shock is an actual... My controller doesn't work. Okay. And I don't know how much damage poison does. It would be nice if we can like see. By the way, did you know that there are elemental combos? The game didn't teach you this, but there are combos. If you put oily on an enemy and then attack it with burn or something with flame, it's like instant fire burst damage. And if you get them drenched before you do lightning, they get instantly stunned. Interesting. So I would say acid fire is still the best, but we should play a lightning weapon. And we should give him a charm that does drenched, maybe, for the stun. I'm assuming oily is best when you're not fighting a boss, and drenched might be best when you're fighting a boss. Maybe. I don't know how useful drenched plus lightning is. I want to say drenched first. Drench. Poison might be interesting. It makes sense that poison would be the strongest damage over time, right? But I want to test this first. $6,000, man, it's so expensive. And you have so many of them too. Just this one +1 bolt is 6,000. Technically, we're only using 3 of them, but this is still a lot. Because if you upgrade the ranged weapons themselves, it's freaking 11,000. Yeah, get the +1 first. You know, can't get this. Expansive. No, I don't want to talk. What are you selling? Nothing I need. +1. There's still one more. 14k. Holy. I feel like this game is set up for a new Yen Plus. With how expensive those upgrades are. Supreme curry. Here we go. Give it to me. Damn. Huge. Eat pie indeed. So how fast does he apply drench though? Oh, it's very slow. This might be something you use against bosses or something then. Is there like an ability you can use? To apply drenched, I mean. This one. But it's an item. Is there like a water fang thing? I mean, there's binding. Binding, frail, destructive. Shock. So it has to be an item. Okay, there's also oil. So wait. I'll give him bottle of water, bottle of oil. Then I'll give him shock fang. And I believe he has a fire skill too. Somewhere. Flame trap. Problem is, this has a 30-second cooldown. I think. $30. Yeah, I need a fire fang or whatever. Yeah. I didn't pick this up. I forgot about this, guys. Nice. Blue skull means more chimkin. And crops. When I have enough. Ain't nobody got time for that.
閉まってる。どこか別のところで制御されておるようじゃ。行こう。心当たりがあるのか？わからない。だから探しに行こう。そうじゃな。行こう、クー。
Ikoko? What the hell for? Damn. Yellow is more cooking stuff. Speed running. I just don't want to fight these. Nothing. Oh, we're going to the cube anyway. But it's a good thing I didn't go there before.
何か見つけたの？
いらっしゃい。
Sup. Resurrection sensor. That would imply Ko is dying. Oh, cool. But I feel like he's very hard to kill. I haven't seen him go to half health yet. Crit damage. I have all of these. Crit damage is nice. But I feel like we need better stones.
もういいので。では、お気をつけて。
It sucks that they're stuck at level 2 right now. I would rather get the FP on Perry.
その松川コロニーは成り立ちが特殊だ。都との交流も断ち、ゴーレム独自の宗教を信仰している。もともとは都からの1万人以上の
Then again, maxing out the crit one could be a good idea.
完全な秩序社会を目指した管理ゴーレムの体制によって交流は断絶。
It doesn't give you a crit chance, though.
噂じゃ怪しい研究を繰り返してるって話もあるが、中がどうなっているかはわからん。十分に注意しろ。
Ominous music. This reminds me of, you know this prison in Wukong? This is like the prison, or similar to the prison in Wukong. Imagine this is a prison. Oh, hell no. Oh, he's drenched. But it's hard to put it does. Did I trigger Jolted? I don't know. I might have. Just someone playing Wukong the other day, they kept falling there. I failed a couple times, I think. Discover the shrine. Is there anything else on this level? Can't run.
扉開いた。
妙だな。ロックされていないのか。
妙なの？
ああ。これだけ厳重に閉鎖されたコロニーへの中枢だ。ロックされている方が自然だが、まあいい。警戒しながら進め。
わかった。
This is a very weird area. Unusual. What the? Says we don't have a Wukong playthrough. Yee. I should have done a dual streaming earlier. I don't even need the VOD channel right now. Because I have all my VODs on the main channel now. Under the live section. And they are preserved in 1440p as well. Because after, I think, 2 weeks, Twitch, for some reason, deletes the 1440p version. Or quality version. Or whatever. Oh, he's down there. Yeah, the 1080p won't stay for quite a bit. Oh god, don't fall. This one is huge. Dangerous too.
危険な敵はいる。
He remembers I killed him. I think. Not too far. I might rest before I go there. Refill my arrows. Massive chesticles. Balls of steel. There's another one.
Ku, 敵がいる。野営地、ここで休めそう。
Oh, another one. That's convenient. It's a little bit further. So maybe this one first. Is this guy even here? Then what is this? Infinity Castle? Except it's Infinity Library? Don't think I can get there yet. This place is huge. I know this guy's gonna attack. Yeah. Big guy. Hello, motherfucker. Can I use this? No. Elite. Oh shit. I'm out of ammo. But this guy cost me all of my crossbow ammo. That's crazy. The technology to fulfill our dreams of long ago is lost. Why did the capital conceal it? Was to control us. I think by capital he means Shambhala or whatever. Everyone keeps mentioning that. Armor. 4 spirit stone slots. Anything that has 5 slots or less is pointless. Unfortunately. Bullshit, I might... But it was like nothing. Ow. Keep forgetting my home spotter. Book. Cool. There's like a million books here, but this is the one we can pick up. There's another one. Never mind. 2 books. Free books.
Ku, 敵だ。
Hemswood is really good for groups. Says I aggro too. Oh. Wait, another charm. I don't see it anymore. What did I get? Burn? Cool. And shock? We need something that has more than drench 1. Like drench 3. If it's good. I don't know if it's good. Drench 3. Anything else? Experience. Oil free. You should maybe focus on one, because I feel like I'm focusing on too much. Oil would be easy, because we have this, then the oil bottle. Well, actually, drench. Because he has a shock thing right now. Right. Oil is apparently oil and fire is a burst fire damage. Can we open this? We can. Are you? No. This guy? Yeah. Damn. How long has it been since I came to inhabit this iron body? 100 years, 200? Not enough time. Never enough. Insufficient. The cost required to bring ourselves back out. So it is like near. human consciousness in robots. It's on this one. Another one. Pew. I think that's an elite. Oh god, it is. So the play is corrosion first to enhance our damage and then everything else. He didn't get any... Oh. He didn't get any FP from this. What's wrong, no elite? Tenacity grants resistance to stagger. Okay, maximum healing. Which makes me remember we need to get healing garden for this guy. Which costs like 80 or something. Can I reach this if I jump there? Yeah. That was risky. Yeah, 80 points. And I'm not even sure if I have... I thought the dragon shrine was here. I'm not even sure if I have enough points to get his... thingy. Oh, it's 70 points. But it's a huge field. Spring trap. Goddamn clankers. By the way, was this the... So this was the guy. One of the marked ones. Is that a clanker? No. No, don't bad have. I said damn clankers because of the robots. My bad. On return. You haven't clicked and nothing shows? Damn.
Emma, おかえり。
So does it unlock new recipes? Yeah. Poultry. Golden egg chance. Gimme, gimme. You got any more golden eggs? 2. We eat more carrots. Can I buy carrot seeds? Only wheat, lettuce, and strawberry. Hmm. Egg.
食べたいものを選んで。
Hell yeah.
それにする？
Crit rate.
美味しい。
Hi, full. He's in here. The next elite. Oh my god. It's this guy. I don't know what I'm worried about. This shit is easy. Oh shit. He's missing. Nice aim. Gear range is strong in this game. Okay, when I get 70, I'll get garden. Not sure if I have space for garden. I might. I got everything that's marked. Wait, what's this? Not sure. I'm guessing we go up. I'm not sure if we are supposed to go up or down. Oh, we're supposed to go in there. Whoops. I think we've seen all the things. Did I get this? Can't tell. That... Come on. Come on. I think my dog drenched this pipe. Why didn't I use this? I'm stupid. I did not have this, okay.
野営地
Are you liking Beast? It's an okay game. That's an elite, right? No. It's okay. What? This is the elite. Yeah, think. Getting FP from burn doesn't work anymore. What? That's not what I think it is it? Damages enemies and recovers MS HP based on damage dealt every 5 seconds? That's pretty nice. He gets a revive? But how long does it last though? Do you just get it and it stays, or? It says cooldown 0 seconds. If this is a free revive, I should take it. Needs to be researched though. Yeah, get Healing Garden and the Healing Fang, I think. So I don't rely on items, you know. Oh shit, these guys. Is this a guy? This is a guy. Dude, I can't see anything because of all the effects. Whatever. Oh, I just go. Oh, there's nothing here. No enemies, I mean. Two until next favor. How long to be human again? But this hunk of iron no one would dare embrace. Wish I could hold my daughter again. But the S plan really preserved my soul completely. This is like near. Damn. $70. Eden Garden. Oh. "30 seconds? You have to stay in cooldown." I should probably change it to the skill now. Or should I keep the tonic? It's only 75 though. Sometimes I feel the air has too much power armor. Yee. I want those skills. So I may get those real quick here. Couldn't use my thing. Fall out. By the way, an assassination is not the same as execution. I realized. So I took the assassination heal for no reason. Oh, fuck. Does this guy give you more stuff? Like, do all enemies really give you only one skill point and such? What the fuck? Healing bouquet. Where? Here. Oh my god. One. Weird. So he's not worth it. Nice. But yeah, somewhere that was fast. What the heck? Stupid clanker. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the items, by the way. It says zero. Like, how does this work? Is this the buff that applies? This seems too good. It is. Maybe. How long does this last? Forever? I think this might last forever. So we always get a free revive? Bottom left? No, it's like the pink icon. The bottom. Interesting. So you just always have a revive now. For free. Oh, the yellow herb thing is my hunger. Just getting hungry. Speaking of. That's kinda cheap, no? You get a free revive. I like cheap. We still count the death, or do we really? Because technically this is a game mechanic. I'm assuming you can only revive once per rest. Even though it doesn't say. What's this? Produces life fruit. I have no idea what life fruit does, because there's nothing I can use it on. I think we shouldn't count the free revive, do we? Because I technically didn't fall die. Not sure. Okay, basically everyone is depressed that they're a robot now. Transferring their mind into a metal body.
人が入りそうな。バイオレット、先を急ごう。ああ、そうじゃな。
Looks like an experiment. The corny to fulfill our ancient dream lay slumbering beneath the colony. Acid buildup. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Shock could be nice. However, acid is basically defense down once it procs.
何か珍しいものがあるの?
So all your attacks do more damage. So it might be the best sword. If only we could wake up, all our dreams would come true. The soul transfer should have gone smoothly. Why can I not wake up? Is this not the body that was meant for me? A lot of lore drop.
見てない。
妙だ。反応は地下にあるが、進む以外にないな。まずは中枢にたどり着け。
わかった。
Reduce death. Yeah. I might switch to it instead of doing this whole drenched in oily shit. Acid seems like the most important status. Oh, this looks like a boss fight. No? I feel like there would be a camp before the boss fight. There it is, okay. Wow, there's so much stuff here. Bone. Decoration for Cool. Life fruit. I can't use life fruit though. Yet. Ball of poison. Poison ball. I haven't tested poison yet. The thing with poison is you cannot poison clankers, I think. Which makes sense, like the older robot enemies. Yeah, poison is just damage over time. But it could be the strongest damage all the time. Thing is, the moment you fight a clanker, this does nothing, basically. Whereas every single other status does something. Like, everyone can have acid. So, what do we pick? Bull incense, maybe. It's just damage. Lowest defense? Okay. That's a no-brainer. So we have Healing Fang, Defense Down Fang. Shock Fang, I might take this off. We need this rest, the 2 healing skills. We need to take this off though. Maybe Attack Down Fang. I don't want the items. Like something that's in a 5-second cooldown seems way better in a fight. Damn. Another wet sword. It moved, but only a friction. Could have been a reflex. No signs of waking up. It may look human, but its evolution is entirely different.
あった。制御盤じゃ。おそらくこれで地上の門が開くじゃろう。
Oh, there's a big gate before I got in here.
よし、開いたようじゃな。地上に戻るぞ。
To the land of the living. Where was the gate again? You cannot fast travel right now. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay.
コロニー閉鎖解除。コロニー閉鎖解除。全研究対象のロック解除。
Yeah, I knew it.
なんじゃ。
It's like Wukong. You also can't fast travel out of the prison.
主の方向じゃと。エヴァ、すぐ近
Kinda
く。
seems like a prison almost. We fought this guy in the beginning.
まさかコロニーの地下で培養されていたのか。
来る。クー、気をつけて。
This is the Inushi? This was the first one. Will this one also have a face too?
けど色違う。
色が違う。得意種だ。同じ行動をしてくるとは限らんぞ。気をつけろ。
Oh shit, healing garden. I need to wait a minute. That always binds? I thought you need the status to bind. Phase 2. So it's the exact same.
.同じとはだが強さは桁違いじゃ。気をつけろ。体力に気をつけろ。敵の攻撃をよく見るんじゃ。
I'm closer for that shit. So they reused the same exact voice font here. I'd also have one in the first one. Same exact tree. This way, is this gonna give us an actual new flower?
エマ。どうしたの？我の記憶が戻ってくるのを感じる。じゃが、この記憶は我自身のものなのか。怖いの？ああ。自分の知らない記憶。我は一体どうしてこの世界に来たのじゃ。
Thanks for attacks, Gandia.
我は
Hello.
本当はエマと一緒にいてはいけないんじゃないのか。本当にずっと一緒にいていいんじゃろうか。
Well, they're kind of stuck, aren't we? We actually got a new flower. And it's the same flower, by the way. It's just slightly pink. Did you see it? It's the same flower, except it's a little more pink than white. There, at the bottom. It's the same one as the second one on top. Not this one, the one below that.
そう。ねえ、エマ。バイオレットって。そう。聞こえたんだ。ごめんなさい。謝らなくていい。怒ってない。いつか話す。だから大丈夫。エマ、ありがとう。今度は感謝された。どうして？エマが自分のことを話してくれるの嬉しいから。
She's always been nice to you.
よくわからない。いいの。待ってる。
Emma's like an open book.
わかった。
Pretty much. Because she's clueless. Our cooking is maxed out. And we even get these same abilities too, just upgraded. Yeah, they upgrade those. Okay, I hope we're not gonna fight the... Oh my god. Are we gonna re-fight those same bosses again? Please don't let this be the boss rush or something. The final boss rush. And we get... recycled bosses. Please no. I get carrots. For curry. I mean, you have so many carrots here. Let me get some of that. Here we still have lots of space for flowers.
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？お腹いっぱい。
She eats before bed.
松川コロニーの奥。 何があったんだ？
培養された主だ。奴ら独自に器を作っていた。
まさかシャンバラからの帰還にたどり着いたのか？
ああ、松川の奴ら相当に優秀だったようだな。シャンバラと交信もしていたかもしれん。だが全員賛成ということでもなかったようだ。ひどいありさまだった。
Some people have no trouble sleeping after eating. I guess it depends what you eat, maybe.
特に何か気づいた素振りはない。
ああ。だがいずれ全てのピースはつながる。
The eating something light might not be a problem.
きっと勘が鋭いぞ。
そうなのか？
ああ。私が見込んだ子だ。それまでに話した方がいいんじゃないか？
どう打ち明けるべきかわからねえんだ。自分であいつの目で見て、あいつが判断してもいいんじゃないか？
あの子に決めさせるのか？
過去の人
I
間
have
の出
no
番じゃ
idea
な
what
い
they're
と思って
talking
き
about.
た。それだけだ。
どうだろうな。私にはわからない。
This whole Shambhala shit.
ただ、
ちょっと眉間のシワが減ったんじゃないか？
見えてないだろうが。
あんたが一人で抱えていないのが珍しくてな。
切るぞ。1週間は連絡してくるな。
待った待った。
Damn.
悪かったよ。また連絡
Hey
する。
Dom. Thanks for a text. I'm not even reading. It's about Emma. Either he tells Emma or she's about to find out and decide on her own the truth about this whole something that they're not telling.
我がお前に与えた絶望とは何じゃ。いなくなった。なぜじゃ。突然だ。だが、それが私の運命を決めた。不完全さを捨て、理想を実現する。運命の分かれ道。そして、運命はエマと空に委ねられる。何？なぜじゃ。エマと、それに空じゃと。一体何の関係がある？あの2体はそのために生まれた。あの者たちが持つ役目。それは、器。
Hydrate. Herringa.
もっと休息を取らせたいところだが、輪廻の獣が迫っている。急がせて悪いが移動するぞ。
I mean, it didn't tell us anything new. We knew that she has been a vessel since like 1 hour in.
着いたぞ。腐食体とゴーレムの反応が入り混じってやがるが。強力な腐食体の反応。やはり主がいるか。かなりの数の主を取り込んできたが、体に変化はないか。
ここにも主。
どうかしたか？
うん。体は問題ない。ただ、神楽が言ってた。主にも何か目的があるんじゃないかって。
目的、腐食体がか。
うん。
そうか。お前がそう感じたならそれでいい。だがあまり考え込むな。
考えなくていいの？
考えすぎるなってことだ。人はそれらしい理由を考えて迷っていないふりをする。迷っていてもいいんだ。人が行動する理由なんて突き動かす何かで十分だ。
I think this will be a very backloaded game.
突き動かす何か。
まあ分からんでもいいさ。俺がそう思って生きてるだけだ。さっさと行け。
Brett's hair.
うん。
I didn't see it. It's like moving.
エマ、神楽。ちゃんと帰ってご飯を食べてね。うん。いつも戦っているのはエマとクーだから、私も役に立ちたい。だから私の作ったご飯を食べてくれると嬉しい。
Imagine getting all this food every day.
役に立ってる。
Fresh and cooked.
それならよかった。けどいつもお礼言ってなかった。え、そんな、いいよ。ありがとう、神楽。行ってきます。エマ、行ってらっしゃい。
おびただしい数のゴーレムの残骸、それに腐食体の死骸か。今もここは最前線だ。主の居場所はわからんが、ここは細い断崖の道だ。まっすぐ進んで主がいないか探れ。
わかった。
ようやくうなずくのは治ったようだな。おい、どうした？
その、
なんだ？
Yeah, the real is permanent, it seems.
まだ先は長いか。
Should kill this guy back. And wow, he turned around at the exact most inconvenient moment, huh?
お願い。
Only Shidori. It's loud as fuck. I think it's because of Magic Bullet. Oh well. That shit hit me. Healing Garden? No? Okay. I guess not. He has 2 healing abilities, but yeah. Killed someone. Is this guy gonna wake up? No. You think the next Nushi is gonna be a recycled one again? Man, I hope not. We already have 2 flowers that have been recycled, so... Get a bad feeling. Oh shit. You can tell where we designed the levels. Put some love into it. Don't fall. Friggin' all the pipes again. I'm being seen by something? Oh. Ah yeah, still the pipes. I don't know where my hair went. There we go. Please. Okay. It's too far. The homing kind of makes it hard to hit this guy. Okay. Nice. I think one more. Oh, nice. Burning enemies explode upon death, burning those within 6 meters. explosive arrows. Forgot about those.
Mio, この不織の雲を奴らは進んでくる。幾千、幾万の数を従えて。
I don't see shit. Egg. We have way more eggs than we need. We need chicken slots is what we need. This can hit you. Didn't know.
Yaechi, ここで休めそう。
Companion episode. How to 12 skill points. Sure, which is the best one? That one looks kind of wild. I don't know. This maybe. Could give him Binding Fang and also improve the binding. Because that binding was pretty nice against Inushi. I might do that. It's just damage, but damage doesn't matter on this one. FP cost down. FP cost is kinda nice. Didn't really look at the mods. Status effect build up. Status effects build up 2 times faster on enemies. Why didn't I pick this up? It's like a no-brainer. Slows foes at target location. That's also nice. Force activates a sword special effects. That's depends on the sword, obviously. Poison enemies cause a fiery explosion when hit. Damn. Establishes foes and snatches items away. Steals amber from foes. He just stole 120 in this clip. So every 5 seconds you get 120 amber. Roughly. Cool. Free-footed against burned enemies. What can you get from acid? What's this? Weaken against poisoned. Core gets +1 per hit against foes suffering from corrosion. Oh my god. I'm gonna get some points in this. This also gives him status build up, I just realized. Been neglecting so much.
Emma.
Execution gives FP.
エマと一緒にご飯食べると美味しいの。私と。おごうちにいた時はずっと一人で食べてた。周りに一緒に食べる人いなかったから。味は変わらない。
おいエマ、まただ。主の反応が消えた。
前と同じ。
あ、そうだ。取り込まれた。
指導。
あ、間違いない。
Damn, it's
奴は
Shido.
この先にいるはずだ。用心しろエマ。
Is the same thing gonna happen? There's no way, right?
Cool. 宝箱。
Oh. Depends. Dance attire. 6 slots. Awareness low. So is it better? Awareness low. It has more defense. Wait a minute. Flame and lightning resistance. Damn. That is better. Immunity set. Wait, resurrection? Nah. I already have the skill, so why would I need this? Chances are, if I need to be revived more than once, skill issue. Blue mats do bonus damage and stagger damage increased by plus 20% by cores if P is full. This is good. But this means I should only use his stuff when it's full. Shock force is just lightning upon death. I don't like upon death at all. It's eyed, but you don't have the slots for this, I don't know. It's nice for farming though, probably. Could be nice for farming. Roops. This might be good. How does this go? 6% crit rate though. 50%. That is pretty massive, honestly. 50%. Needs to be full though. It was pretty much something for boss fights. Damn.
これはまた主の直じゃ。
And this is the second Nushi we fought.
ここには
Fig.
いない。
対岸にいるのか。向こう側に進む道を探せ。
The purple flower that we have, no? Wait, no, it is the third flower, I think. From the top. Maybe. But we fought this one.
あの光、野営地。うん。クー、元気そう。ねえ、エマ。 エマはいつも怖いものから守ってくれた。エマは怖いものってないの？考えたことない。
She asked that question already, by the way,
そうなんだ。
in a companion episode.
私はよく考えた。臆病だから。臆病な心に勝てたら強くなれるかな。心は戦えるものなの？うん、時々。そう。
Nice.
ごめんね。外で戦ってるエマの方がずっと危険なのに。
Whoa.
きっと神楽には神楽の戦いがある。
Can't hit this guy.
そうだよね。私仕事に戻るね。またね。
Oh, never mind. Not bad. Ham splitter.
Yaechi, ここで休めそう。
2 books. I didn't have this. Thought I did. Meat sandwich. Juicy, savory meat. Nice. I was having bread and grilled meat. I could check. What did it say? Skipped it. Something about we get amber if we find more skulls
エマ、元気？
特に変わりない。
above the limit.
そっか。僕の方はたくさん琥珀を見つけた。故郷を救う手がかりになるといいな。
You know, share some amber?
ね
Sharing is caring. Smile, smile.
そっか、そうだね。一言で言うと、大切な人がいる場所かな。
Wait, didn't he say this already?
その人と一緒にいられる場所にしたい。
He said this already. I swear I called him. He said this exact thing.
そう。
Or is this just an event where he gets amber?
じゃあ、またね、エマ。
Bye, Akaza. All the wheat. Because you might need bread soon for the grilled meat. Damn, 5 crit for apple pie. These are both 5 crit. Meat sandwich. Attack skill pal. Hi Kenji, thanks for attacks.
エマ、今日も一緒にご飯食べれるかな？
We always have dinner together every day.
一人で食べる方が好きだったりしない
Eat
か
by
な？
yourself.
別に 大丈夫。
It's not like we can go anywhere.
エマは前は誰かと一緒にご飯を食べたりしたの？バイオレット。うん。食べるとき誰かがそこにいたことはある。そばにいてくれたんだね。いつか私もエマとその人と一緒に食べてみたいな。あ、ごめんね、勝手なこと言って。別にいい。
Good evening. Hi, Valorant.
クー、お前はどうしてここまでついてこようと思ったの？もうずっと一緒に戦ってる。そう、ついてこようと決めたんだ。じゃあついてきて。
Riveting conversation. Yeah, I guess we go. I have some eggs. Hey, Brad, you want some eggs? They're golden. And some books. And some more books. $14K. God damn, man. $16K. Hmm.
食べたいものを選んで。
Nice.
それにする？
Plus 3 crit.
おいしい。
Regeneration, huh? range is just too good. Wasted box. So technically we can have 2 rebuys. Hey, Rike. How's the game? It's alright. Combat is nice. Wheat. The whole narrative and story kind of so far is, I don't know. Characters are kind of stiff. Because, you know, this is Game Freak. This is not some AA whatever studio. This is a multi-billion company. Or at least funded by a multi-billion company, which is Nintendo. And they put out something that could have been released like 12 years ago. Pretty much. Hey, tech win. Nintendo sharing their wealth now. Yeah. How much break does this do? Well, I have to hit for it. I don't know. They didn't count because we both did a destruct type move. Mixed feelings on this game. Yeah, it's like the one time where, in my opinion, IGN is correct. This is definitely a 6 out of 10 type game. This is like something that could run on a Switch too. Pretty much. Did you know this is Unreal 5? I didn't know this was Unreal 5 because it looks not good enough for Unreal 5. It's pretty weird how they made an Unreal 5 game look this bad, honestly. Wonder why. Two more. This is kind of nice though. out this. Wait. Even if they technically can't be executed? It's kind of crazy. I think I'll grab this. Next.
どうしたのクー。クー、泥は落とした。泥。
Like, I've heard some people say this game looks amazing, but I don't think I've ever seen a good-looking game at this point.
私にも泥ついてる。
This looks like something that could run on a Switch 1, you know what I'm saying? Oh, thanks for the raid, Ichika. Hope you had a nice stream. Smile, smile. My mod fell asleep, I think. How do I do shoutouts on Kick again? Sick. I remembered. What was that alert? Hello. I heard something. I think my alerts don't work. But thanks for the follow, Cal. Yeah, it doesn't show up in my alert thing. And thanks for the 100 kicks, Derek. Damn, that was like 4 hours ago. Yeah, my alerts are not working. Hi, Darren. Hold. Okay. Yeeve. Welcome, Redis. We're playing more Beast of Reincarnation. I'm just talking about how Game Freak kinda went for a minimum viable game, even though they're $1 billion empire. Well, technically Nintendo, but Nintendo gives them money, right, to do things. Apparently only for Nintendo. Yeah, what did you play or do, Ichika?
Ku, 何かあるの?
Is it still a 6 out of 10? Yeah. This is, like, for me, 100% a 6 out of 10 type game. Where, like, if you like these types of games, you know, action RPG, you know, those types of games, I think you would still enjoy playing it, but it's not gonna be something amazing, you know what I mean? Like, this isn't gonna be Sekiro or Stellar Blade or Nier. This is gonna be like a game like that, but not as good. Not nearly as good. Ichika did low-car research videos. Low-car research videos. They are research videos? Okay. Holy. Was a video on a very suspect father-daughter TikTok people. Oh, I know this. Hey, I think I know this. Is it the father-daughter duo that did like that forced their kids to do the videos or something? And they got like child support services calling them and shit. I remember like a father-daughter. Wait, not father-daughter. It was like just a father. Never mind. Wait, do you remember? There was like a family. I forgot what the family was called. It was like a dad and a mom and a bunch of kids. And they were like pranking. It was a prank one. Okay, yeah, it was a prank channel. They're pranking each other and shit. And apparently it was like very bad for the kids. Very suspect. Okay. Very suspect, huh? Wheelchair Rapunzel. Goddamn, I found so much. Oil free. Lucky. So what do I give him now? Now that I realized oil is kind of useless. Probably crit boost. Free? Boost shred rate by 25%, I'll take. I don't think I have crit boost free. I do. It's on an attack charm as well. If I can have this on a crit charm though. There's more sorting button. Don't have it. Damn, what did you say, Shadow? There's one. The father made a secret account and wrote creepy incest stories about his family. Weird. What did who say? What did you say? There was this homeless guy that has a condition where he looks like a kid. Has this junkie girlfriend and keeps getting bullied by other hobos. Damn. So I guess looking young is a curse and a blessing. At the same time, oh shit. Whoa. Resurrection, baby. Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, bind. Wait, this is not bind. My bad. Damn. Wonder how many deaths you missed? 0, actually. He's straight up. He's as tall as a toddler. Damn. Okay, now it's more of a curse, I guess. I should return. We can get another Chimkin, which means more golden egg chance.
Emma, おかえり。
Maybe this is to stratify, get money, just become a little Kamori. Maybe some YouTuber will interview him and give you money. No. More Chimkin. Yeah, Chimkin stack. I thought there's like one more to the right, but they stack. Damn, we need apples.
ご飯は体を作るからすごくそれにする？お腹いっぱい。
Boogie did the boxing match, got 10k, but spent 10k to do it, bruh. Do you remember when Boogie lost all his money on crypto? That was crazy. We have no apple seeds. And we have 27k. focus on the crossbow first. Yeah, I remember watching Boogie as well, but I forgot what I watched. It's been too long.
宝箱
Down there. Yeah, I didn't watch him much either. I just saw a couple of videos. Here's a commentary about supposed wholesome takes. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Oh. I think he was likable. But then he did something, and I think it was a crypto thing, right? Weird. Isn't this the thingy? Yeah, Shadow's Malefact or whatever it's called.
一体何が目的じゃ 体力に気をつけろ敵の攻撃をよく見るんじゃ空の技が使えるかこちらの技が効いておるぞ
No one realized. If you're locked onto an enemy, and you aim with your ranged weapon, it unlocks. I hope this is not gonna be the same as this last time, please. Okay, upgrade to this. Upgrade to this. Oh, that would suck so much. Like, this game is already, like... It's, like, on the brink of being, like, underwhelming. It is above average. I would say this game is above average, but it is so close from not being above average. Man, that would suck if we get recycled fights now. Formal subs only gets 15 to 40k views. Holy moly. It did some... So it started out with the crypto thing, right? I remember. And then he started to do like shit that would give him negative attention. Like disgusting shit. Like he would go onto streams topless or some shit. Dancing like half naked or something. I remember that. I bet you wish you got it via key. Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, I wouldn't know, right? I saw like a 6 out of 10 ratings. I'm like, maybe this is another, like, I don't know, oh, this game is unoptimized or whatever. Because optimization is like something that doesn't affect me. Apparently this game is unoptimized, but cannot confirm or deny. Because my hardware is too powerful to care. Like, I saw someone running this game on like potato settings saying, oh, this game looks amazing. And I'm like, I mean, not really, but I don't want to yuck your yum, you know, so I'm not gonna say anything. You thought it might be an Einkrot situation, yeah. But this is like one of those times where the community and IGN have the same opinion. $55. Can you stealth attack this guy even? Maybe not. attacks or attacks. Chink. Was that binding Fane? No. What was that? Oh. Oh shit, I didn't see it. Oh.
入り口を見つけたの。けど閉まってる。
Because it's like one of those games where I'm going to be slower finishing it. Just because I get sick of playing this game for longer than like 6 hours. No offense. Because when I'm already tired and I'm kind of playing a game I don't enjoy, it's like hard to like kind of stay focused. And I don't really want to rush for the game, you know. I'm not the type to rush for games. Even if it's a 6 out of 10. I tried to jump, my bad. Shit. That wasn't a death. I only took a little bit of damage. I took like 10% HP. Joe had bargain. I'm just saying, like, I don't die because I lose health, right? Let's say lock level progression behind story. Well, that game was fun. Like, the gameplay was so fun that I didn't care about the story here. The gameplay is... I don't know. Yeah, the gameplay is only passable in this game. That might be why. Oh, it's this fight again. Oh boy.
Shido.
Shido.
Oh.
I thought you're supposed to only pet the Mori.
また汚れを食らったようだな。それでこそ器だ。そうだ。いずれ隣の獣さえもお前は取り込むだろう。
クオ。
そうだ。いずれお前は必ずそうする。
そんなことない。エマ、耳を貸す必要はないぞ。
いいや、お前は自身の魂が空虚ゆえに飢えている。この世界には飢えたものばかりだ。いずれこいつは俺も食い殺すだろう。俺の妹もこいつに食い殺された。そうだ。こいつは強かったんだ。強ければ奪って当然なんだ。
So this thing is his sister.
俺は奪う。俺もお前と
Kill him and his sister.
全くの空っぽで生まれた。それゆえに飢え渇望する。何も持たないなら何かを奪って生きて何が悪い。さあ収穫の時だ。いただくぞ貴様の器を。
エマ、来るぞ。
I didn't go high enough. Oh, I don't have juice. You're not running away, can they? Yeah, nice heals. Does heals feel good, huh? Bandejo. You should block more. And I'm gonna kill your sister. God, any ammo anymore. Maybe not. Got nothing? I was just on my armor for this guy. First try.
なぜだ。なぜ倒せない。俺には力があるはずだ。お前さえいなければ、俺がこの世界を支配できるというのに。俺と妹に暴力を振るった男も、見て見ぬふりをしたコロニーの連中も、妹を食らった獣も、全て力があれば支配できる。そうだ。俺はエリカと共に世界の支配者となる。俺は負ける。
This guy is still not dead. Bruh. Same as before, yeah.
腐食広がってる。エマ、このままでは。大丈夫、平気。いつものバイオレットならきっと道はあるって言ってくれる。だからなんとかする。エマ、ブラッドが言ってた。まだ都まではかかるって。
Are
時
we?
間はある。探そう。何を探すのじゃ。バイオレットが生きられる世界。私は諦めない。エマ。ああ、ありがとう。
I think we're maxed out on everything, yeah. The skulls. More Chimkin. Maxed out on Chimkin. I need more thingy. Damn, it looks like we can get way more than Chimkin. Look. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Maybe 5? No. Yes. Yes. Maybe 5 more. Even more egg. Yeah.
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？神楽の料理は美味しい。
5% crit? Well, didn't see it. Oh man, I'm struggling already. Really? Yeah, I've been up for 20 hours.
クー、君がここに。バイオレットは夢を見て舞い散る花、君の夢消え散ら
Oh, the 5% crit, yeah.
クーがこの場所に。こんなこと一度もなかった。主を取り込んだことで変化が起きたのか。
She's obviously getting memories back the more I absorb.
我が無意識のうちに呼んだのやもしれん。
So.
呼んだ？ああ。もしじゃ。我がいなくなったら頼れるのはクーじゃ。いなくなる？何を言ってるの？もし我の記憶が全て蘇ることでエマの存在が危ぶまれるなら。バイオレット、何のこと？クーはエマと深くつながっておる。この場所、我とエマの二人だけの場所に立ち入ることができたのが何よりの証拠じゃ。我はお前のそばにずっとおったが、記憶に触れて自分の正体が知りたくなった。そしてきっとそれはエマ、クー、お前たちの素性とも無関係ではない。私たちが一体何を知っているの？我はこの世界にいていいんじゃろうか。嫌な予感がするんじゃ。我がもし全ての記憶を取り戻したら。
Hey, Nix.
何が起きるの？
The new Pokemon game looks great.
きっとこの世界
How much have you seen of the game? The world will end.
Yoし、山岳エリアを抜けるぞ。浄化兵よ。各地の浄化は予想以上だ。礼を言う。だが、まだ安心するには早い。いずれ必ず輪廻の獣を撃ち、浄化する時まで。引き続き奮闘を期待する。未来の人類のために。
Just for the ape freak.
また都の王による広域放送か。
ブラッドは都の王のことを何か知っているの？
どうした突然。
いつもより少し顔が険しい気がしたから。
いや、なんでもないさ。それよりもまだ先は長い。今は休んでおけ。
Does the gaming handheld be collected? So those decorations are actually here. Somewhere. Here's Game Freak's first game, trying to break out of the shell. Releasing like garbage Pokemon games. For the day standards, at least. And it's not too great. Now some old Game Boy looking thing.
主の反応だ。あの巨大獣、おそらくあそこのどこかに主がいる。下は水上遺跡が広がっている。この遺跡のどこかから巨大樹に登れるはずだ。だが安全な拠点があるのに越したことはない。コロニーに向かうぞ。
We colony.
.ここが大井コロニーだ。だがリフトが降りていないな。許可がないと入れないってことだろうな。向こうもすでに気づいているだろうが。
浄化船応答しろ。
来たな。こちら浄化船、都の任務だ。主の討伐のためにこのコロニーに停泊したい。
私は大井コロニーの管理ゴーレム高早。まさか都へ行く船か。
そうだ。こちら小河内の浄化兵エマを乗せている。リフトを下ろしてくれ。
いや、許可できない。
おいおい、なんでだ。
予定にないからだ。我らは主の討伐に備えてきた。我らだけで十分だ。
何？
すでに主討伐軍を独自に編成済みだ。都の支援はいらぬ。
待て、都に輪廻の獣も迫っている。主を討ち、藤子エマが取り込む必要がある。
得体の知れぬ汚れ人の力など
You don't know her? The freaking Endman gave us the order to seal every Nushi.
主討伐に向けて巨大樹に進軍する。
なら目的は同じだ。合流して同行する。
私は予定にないことは行わない。お前たちを停泊させたことで何が起きるかわからないからな。
But the administrator sent us here.
作戦に支障が出る。安心し。
He's like the ruler above everything, no?
すればコロニーには入れてやる。
He's the Endman.
おい、待て。
No, I'm the Endman, but he's the admin.
まったく、ずいぶん頭の固いゴーレムだ。
コロニー入れないの？
日も暮れちまった。行くあてもねえ。今日はここで停泊だな。
コ この声。
Mikoto.
どうしたの？少し外に出てくる。うん。みこと、こんなところに。
うん。僕もコロニーに入れてもらえなかったんだ。どうやって一人で来たんだって信じてもらえなかった。
そう。
でもきっと大丈夫。明日には入れるよ。
どうして？
なんとなく僕にはわかるんだ。
Yeah, they're gonna lose and realize they need help.
そう。
エマ、髪伸びたね。
うん。これは私の力。そしてミコトが強くしてくれた力。切るわけにもいかない。
それもそうだ。じゃあ僕はもう行くね。
もう？
ちょっとエマの顔を見たかっただけ。
そう。
じゃあね、また連絡して。
みこと、なぜあいつがここに。
It's still going. Brother. This feels like this cutscene has been going on for like 10 plus minutes.
おいおい、こいつは。エマ、こっちへ来い。主が来やがった。
Three legs. Damn. Fire everything. Dude, what am I watching? This is some shit that would have dropped in the early 2000s, no? This is like some Fiat Head Kid type shit. This is Game Freak, bruh.
コロニーの兵士たちは
They're just sitting there, still faces, zero emotion.
主が2体現れるとはな。コロニーの連中も予想していなかっただろう。
Holy.
だがこのタイミング、まるで討伐に向かうのが分かっていたかのようだ。エマ、大井コロニーは大混乱だが、俺たちのやることに変わりはない。明日から主の討伐を開始する。今日はもう休んでおけ。
分かった。
Oh, Worley.
浄化線、聞こえるか？
ああ、聞こえてるぜ。
全滅だ。兵はすべて失われた。こんなことは予定になかった。
Oh well, should have let us in yesterday.
奴らとの戦いで想定内になることなんざ何もないさ。それより助けが必要なんじゃないか？
恥を忍んで頼む。主を撃ってくれ。
ああ、元からそのつもりだ。リフトを下げてくれ。
わかった。
エマ、聞いたか？移動するぜ。
わかった。
Have you timed this cutscene? How long this is? I'm not kidding. I checked like the uptime in the middle of the cutscene, right? Or like it should have been the middle, and it was like 15 minutes ago.
まさか2体の主に襲われるとは思ってもみなかっただろうな。
It was like the flower field, the first one, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe even before, actually.
巨大樹に飛び去った主を追うんだ。入ってきたリフトを降りて、水上遺跡から巨大樹に登る方法を探せ。
So it's two of them.
わかった。
Ah, chat. I can't take any more of this game today. The cutscene killed me, man. And I've been up for 21 hours by now. Man. This game is rough. I didn't have to play a game that is this, it's not bad. But it's pretty close to, I don't know. 6 might be too generous. I'm starting to think. Like in the beginning was like, okay, this is not great, but this is above average. But it's becoming worse. I mean, I hope I can finish this game tomorrow. 6 might be fair, yeah. But it's barely a 6, isn't it? Yeah, damn. It's odd. I think tomorrow I'll try to push through and finish it. I don't think I can push through, like, not sure how many chapters there are. But this doesn't feel final to me, so there's at least gonna be one more. Since, you know, there's more space on our hair than 2 flowers. So I'm assuming one more. Hey Pokemon, hi and good night. Yeah. Thanks for text. We got raided by Yosha today. At the beginning. Hey Squid. Sean, and Ichigo on kick, yeah. You were asleep for that? Yeah, it's fine. You have reasons to be tired. I'm the reason why I'm tired. I got confused, so many people talking on kick. I was mostly looking at this channel today, just been grinding for a while. Yeah, you have the raid messages, chat. I'm gonna spare you, okay? I'm not gonna raid into a beast. For obvious reasons. And I'll send you to Kaiko. Kaiko has been a bit... Mu was recently, but Kaiko has been a bit... So I don't even know if I can rate her actually. Because she's 4 hours in, almost 5 hours in. She usually ends around 6 or 7. She does. You rated Kaiko? When? I think the last one was 17 days ago. Yeah. So chat. Comment for shorter stream, but this is... If I don't have like peak sleep, this game is putting me to sleep, I swear. Your shit memories are rubbing off on me. Go, man. Thank you so much for chilling with me today. It's always a good time to hang out with you. Smile, smile. And I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Shut. Or night. I'll try to finish this game tomorrow. See you next stream. Hi, Commander. And bye, Commander.